So I don't know why I wanted to do that. But please don't. Oh, there we are. Thanks. Turn the speaker off. Those who have watched my cheating series, I finally figured out what was making that helicopter noise in the background. It's the speaker for the other computer. It somehow affects my microphone, and it is what it is. All right, we got a few things to go over. Not as much as what we as intense. Let's put it that way, intense as compared to yesterday's. Towards the end of the whole commentary, I got a little intense, but you know, it's kind of fun. During yesterday's stream, I talked about Niji Sanji, the twisty drama, all that stuff, and all of a sudden, Aster Arcadia got released today. No termination notice, no finding out what he did wrong. All the allegations are being swept underneath the rug, and he's quietly able to leave Niji-san. At least that's what Niji-sanji hopes, which I seriously doubt's what's going to happen. I mean, if they haven't learned by now that they're not going to be able to get away with shit, they're stupid. They're just stupid. You know? I need to lower my... It's right in my face. It has to be close to me so y'all can hear me. But I don't want my nose bumping into it. But that's the big news of the day. Alistair being technically let go by Niji Sanji. Okay, hold on. It's not coming through. Yeah, somehow my Bluetooth headphones lost connections to... Right here. There we go, that's fine. And it's really fun. You know, it's a testament how Niji Sanji treats their female livers compared to their male livers. You know, male livers are typically allowed to just quietly leave, no big ass statements or anything like that. But female liver, we have to destroy her. She has to know who's really in charge. I mean, it's kind of... Oh, don't need to do that. But it's funny. You know, that if a female liver does something that's wrong and very, very minor, they make it out like she robbed the bank, is about to destroy, you know, the world, and she's an evil, evil person. Oops. Start with that. It's like all hell breaks loose if a female liver does something that gets her released. But male livers, not so much. I mean, it comes off like they can find him basically pants down, assaulting someone, and it's all boys will be boys. But if a female liver, no, I get the sense that if a female liver does something that's even just slightly makes them look like they're an independent person, if can't find this. It's like, no, how dare you? How dare you to be creative without us? You're supposed to be beholding to what we value. Okay. Wait. Okay. But that's how that company operates. And this is the problem when Niji Sanji does shit like this. It's the assumption that they all do it like that, which is not good for the talents in other agencies or the fans. They start spawning in my house. And that's what bothers me the most. Is that anytime Niji Sanji does something, they think all Japanese VTuber corporation do exactly the same thing. Which, come on. It's like saying all American corporations operate the same. Yeah, come on. Let me change it. But I gotta do something. And I can sit there and try to stretch my pinky to the shift key. Just going to hit it once and it stayed that way. But it fascinates me that how many people fall for this bullshit. That all Japanese companies operate the same. Which is kind of like saying that all American companies operate the same. Which, with us Americans, know that isn't true. It's not even close to being true. There's some good corporations and there's some bad corporations. And to believe that all corporations act the same way is small thinking. Lack of experience, lack of maturity. Now, there's corporations do things to protect themselves? Yeah. Okay. And you learn when you get into management, part of management's responsibility is to make sure everybody has a job at the end. Hey, you're not supposed to. No. No one says that or don't want to admit that. That's part of management's responsibility, that at the end of the day, everybody still has a job. That's actually one of the things they tell you straight up. Part of your responsibility is that when you leave the office at the end of the day, everybody still has a job. Things they don't teach you in school or political parties. No. It's like, hey, all corporations are evil. No. That's just stupid. Well, if you join us, we're not a corporation. We're an agency. You're a fucking corporation. You're a corporation. And if you're trying to play that little game, you're just not only lying to prospective talent, but you're to yourselves. No. Because you're trying to make yourself sound better than what you actually are. You can have different philosophies, but you're still a corporation. On paper, you're a corporation because you incorporate yourself to get tax breaks. So just because you call yourself an agency or this, that, and other thing, at the end of the day, guess what? You're still an agency. You're still a corporation. And at the end, and the job of management is to make sure everybody has a job at the end. That's one of their goals. Is to say, okay, everybody still have a job? Yeah, good. Okay, we were successful today. Everybody had a job, still has their job at the end of the day. And what Niji Sanji is doing is that they're not asking the right questions to themselves. The questions they're asking is the wrong question. Did we make a profit? That's not the right question. Right. The right question is always going to be, did we keep our reputation today? That's important with entertainment groups. It's a reputation. Has the talent done anything to harm our reputation? And in what way? Is it a minor thing that we can kind of just say, okay, we're not going to get rid of them. We're just going to suspend them for a month or 2 weeks, whatever. You know? But if they do something serious, are you fucking kidding? On my other world, it's like they show up all the damn time. And I'm tired. Just sit in the water. Pathetic people. Yeah. There you are. 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 Oh, smart ass. There you go. Have a good day. All right. Meow. Just stay out of my neighborhood. You're lowering the property values. Uh-huh. I think there's a better way to do this. Right here. Where did I put these at? Oh, right here. There you go. Oh, where did you get to have that? Let's get back to the house. And as I was saying, in entertainment industry, it's recognized that if you're doing anything within that industry, you're dealing with a corporation. I mean, whether you like it or not, those people who make those movies are corporations. Those people who represent your actors work for a corporation. Those actors sign a contract with corporations. I think that's what people don't grasp the concept. They hear the word agency and they don't think it's a corporation. Yeah, it's a corporation. I hate to tell you that. I mean, I hate to break your, little itty bitty heart, but at the end of the day, it's a freaking corporation. On paper, it's going to say they're a corporation. You know? Now, a true independent person, if they were smart, and want to have those tax breaks, regardless if they're a VTuber or whatever, they will incorporate. Most YouTubers, or YouTube channels, let's put it that way, most YouTube channels have incorporated themselves for tax reasons. So technically, when you see these massive channels, I'm talking about channels that, I mean, I can assume you could do it when you're like at 2 million, I would say. They are a corporation. Just to get a tax break. If they haven't signed with the agency that kind of handles that stuff. Which is basically a corporation, and they take part of the take part of the proceeds from advertising dollars or sponsorship deals. You stop doing that from the talent. That's how they can continue existing. You know? I mean, this shouldn't be a shock to anybody. That, anybody that signs with an agency, part of the profits go to the agency. The corporation. And to say that they don't take anything from their talent, that's such a bold-faced bullshit lie. Because then the agency will probably only last for about 6 months. All right. Since I'm out here. Nope. Just a second. Ah. Let's see how this works. Also get those blocks out. I dropped. Let's go across the way here and take a look at the house. No. I mean, I already said on multiple occasions. You can go back. Well, in fact, you can go to the last stream where I explained how I know so much about the industry, entertainment industry, and why I say I grew up in it, and that I have a unique knowledge and understanding of said industry. Yeah, that was good. I like it. And to sit there and I know it's with your youngins. They say, I'm doing this, so I'm an expert. No, you're not. Just because you stream does not make you an expert in entertainment. You know? You don't understand the inner workings of the entertainment. I'm just saying, you know? You might think you do, but you really don't. Ah, shit. I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. Okay, those that do understand the industry know understand that, but they're working for corporations that answer to shareholders, and that the shareholders want a return on their investment and really don't give a shit about your politics or anything. They really don't care. But they care, did you make me money today? That's what they care about. I mean, it's not nice. It doesn't seem like something that gets you more. That people would, you know, try to comprehend. I mean, I just think. But so when a corporation does something wrong in the entertainment industry, it's the people within that industry, you know, are the ones that sit there and go, okay, we're not going to deal with them. Is that how I got it up front? Go with the front. No, that's not how I did it. I need to fix it. Yeah, I did it. Yeah. Should do is like that. Like that. And that's wrong. Yeah. Did at least go on there right? Nope, went to the wrong spot. All right. We're getting someplace now. And I just did it on the wrong. All right, and it's backwards. I'm on a roll here with this. I can keep on showing how well I can totally fuck things up on this. All right, there we go. All right, I need to make one more. And Niji Sanji makes everybody look bad when they do stupid shit like this. You know, if you have, what the hell's going on? Okay, what happened? I can place torches down, but I am clicking on that. What the hell? Right click is working. Why can't I click on the frickin'... Alright. Put it down. Why can't I access? Do I need to put the blocks there? What's going on? What the hell? Why is it not letting me? I can't interact with anything. What the hell's going on? Or is that... That's why. Jesus. Ah, you suck. It's not... Okay. Can't fix that. Can't look at this. Just kind of padding. We're gonna need... Not gonna need more of that. But we're gonna deal with that after we do this. But then everybody's sister says all corporations, VTubers behave. No. It's like saying that Tectone and Hassan Piker stream exactly the same kind of content, and they're best of friends. They want to screw over everybody they can screw over. Which I just probably pissed off all of Hassan Piker, Hassan and Tectone fans. They're pretty much going, no. I know. It's an absurd statement made to illustrate a point. I know it feels kind of weird that I had to explain. I'm making absurd statements to illustrate a point. And because if I don't say that, well, to put it blunt, people won't be able to comprehend it. You know? Because they'll think, hey, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He believes Tectone and Hassan Piker are buddies. No, I'm illustrating a point. I can't believe I have to kind of point that out to you. I feel it's necessary to do it. Because people will just automatically make the assumption that's what I think. And that's sad that I feel that way, to be honest with you. Okay, first things first. We have to go make some actual stairs. I don't think I have the material. Yeah, we kind of. I want to just keep our building blocks in. Let's. But the point being is this: people react to absurd things all the damn time. Yeah. Let's see. Fix this. I put it like that. No. All right, we'll just go with that. Why does this have to be so damn hard? All I want to do is put stairs in. Fine, we'll do it that way. If I can get what the effect I want, we're going to do it that way. But, I mean, I could go on for a while about how entertainment corporations work and why people get it wrong all the damn time. That do me all the damn time. And it's because, though, they didn't have access to the information I had while I was growing up. Yeah, that's kind of the truth. Just put this roof in and it's leaking already. Who put this in? What shoddy workmanship? But it's more, I just wanted to be clear that I am very aware that people are not going to believe what I say and don't think I know what I'm talking about, which is fine. Prove that I'm wrong. That's my philosophy. If you don't think I'm correct, prove that I'm wrong. You know? Tell me what I'm wrong about. If you could back it up with facts, then I'll go with it. I'll believe you. Cite your sources and all that stuff. And I'll believe you. As people like saying like Hololive is this way and that way and all this other stuff. Prove it. I'm going to say that every single time because people like to say shit. They like to talk out of their ass all the time. But no real. Okay. That's. And it's not that I want to sit here and fight with them. I just want to make sure they do their due diligence and have facts to back up their statements. Which a lot of times people don't. They just spout opinions. Which, no, if that's your opinion, that's fine. Just be clear that's your opinion. It's not fact. And don't present it as facts. That's my big thing. I mean, that kind of led to the creation of this channel. Someone was spouting up, saying they were telling us the truth, when it's their opinion. You know? Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to stick with the jungle wood flooring. Because it just makes sense. Okay. Yeah, think about it. But, and I know it's kind of a young person, you youngins, thing to think that all these old institutions are horrible and they need to be torn down. As you get older, you realize those old institutions is what keeps this country running. It's what keeps a lot of countries running. And what you want to tear down with no idea what you're going to replace it with. And don't say socialism, please. Talk about corporations. I'm not talking about politics. But corporations are politics. No, they're not. Two different things. Once you realize that, you will understand that the problems with corporations, even though they're similar to politics, are not the same. Okay. If you study government, you realize something that's very important about government. They're corrupt through and through. They never generate a profit. They always operate at a loss. And if they were a business, they would have been put out of business a long time ago. The only reason government stays into existence is because the people let it. And maybe actually, I'm going to do the roof here. That's the question that I'm dealing with right now. How am I going to do the roof? Before that, I better go lad up down there before it becomes a mob farm. Pick up these. Yeah. If you get sick of me saying boom, boom, boom all the time, deal with it. It's kind of a habit. Yeah, even before I streamed, I was doing that. Don't I go boom, boom, boom. So that's just the way it is. You know, that's just the way it is. You don't have to like it. No one says. I seriously doubt that anybody likes it. Okay, and trust me, there's been a lot of people who tried to change. But the problem is, once they join the system to change it, they become part of the system. You know? And once you become part of the system, you also become part of the problem. Because everybody gets these idealistic ideas that they can change them until they actually, join the system and they realize, hey, I can't really do shit because if I sit there and do things the way I want to do, how I want to. Well, guess what? I won't be part of the system then. And I can't change it. And then you've got yourself in a catch-22. Why does it do that every single time? I don't get it. This is one here. Not that. Full blocks from here. Nothing. And the reason why I'm talking about corporations and the Vshojo news and all that shit is because the other news going around that people love to bring up, which is no, I just find just fucking irritating. The doom posting about Vshojo. You know? Yeah, they had people leave. Yeah, they had some major talent leave. You know? And I know it's a popular thing to do. But it doesn't mean I gotta like it. I get it. I mean, everybody falls into that. I know I have. And I'm not going to deny that I have. You know? That I haven't participated in doom posting. And it's because it's very easy. Yeah. I didn't think very much. Oh, Vshojo has problems. Vshojo's doing this. Vshojo's doing that. I mean, all these people who are saying this shit, I really wish they would bring proof. You know? Instead of just talking out their ass. I mean, that's my problem with all of this. The people just saying shit just say shit. And I'm working on a video basically talking about this very subject. It's called sloth reporting. Oops. You get that? Oh. Of course. No. Which is the big thing now. Not worry about facts, just all opinions, blah, blah, blah. Basically, sloth reporting is shorthand for talking out your ass. You know? If you're going to do it, at least admit to just talking out your ass. No? Oh. I mean, let's be honest about it. Hey, I have no facts to back this up. Oh, this happened at this place 15 years before this person showed up, but he participated in it. Oh, come on. Just seriously? And people just lap that shit up. I'm like going, no wonder people think we're stupid. Nobody uses critical thinking anymore. And especially if it's in nature, hey, I want to insult people, I'm going to call either a Nazi, a pedophile, rapist, all this shit. I mean, come on. I mean, seriously. What's the point? It's one, it's not fucking healthy. I'll tell you that. Right? It's not healthy behavior. Oh, I got him. I called him a rapist. Oh no, he got you. He can prove that you're a fucking idiot. That's all you've done. I haven't decided on the style of roof yet. I don't know if I want to use stairs like I did here or go with the slabs. That way they kind of differentiate from each other. Because if I was going to do the stairs thing, I would try to incorporate it into this roof. I really don't feel. So I made these bolts. I need to look at Blackstone. Calcite up. I mean, did Vshojo lose some very important talent? Yeah. Every single talent that any company loses is important because they bring something to the table. And that's the reality. I mean, losing talented people hurts. It's not what they wanted. And from all indication, what's happening at Vshojo, there's no fucking drama. It's just people want to do something else. They want to go in a different direction. That's all it sounds like. And that's all it appears to be. And everybody's trying to find this nefarious reason for these talents that are leaving. And there is none. You know? They all want to go in a different direction or do things 100% on their own. It's sort of like, thank you, Vshojo. You helped us a lot. You helped us grow. And now I want to run on my own 2 feet. That's what it sounds like to me. Nothing more than that. Because if it was something serious, I guarantee it, we would have heard something. All right. There would have been a Google Doc or something. Somebody would have spilled something. And just because someone doesn't follow someone on Twitter does not mean they're not friends anymore, people. Unless they state they're not talking to each other. It could have been a mutual decision. Hey, I want you to stop following me on Twitter. Why? I don't want people to constantly bring you up to me. I want to be able to stay on my own. It could be nothing more than that. And to think it's something else, well, you're letting your imagination run wild. Okay, because when you let your imagination run wild, then you're guaranteed to make yourself look like a fucking moron. And I'm not trying to be mean or anything. That's the truth. Because if it comes out, hey, I'm not following her because she wants to be on her own. She wants not to use my name or feed off of me to appear successful. Hey, I'm collabing with this person. Hey, it was perfect. That's all it could be. It can be that too. Not all this nefarious doom posting bullshit. It could be nothing more than that. You know? Hey, I want you to unfollow me, and I'm going to unfollow you because I don't want, as much as I love you, I want to do this 100% on my own. Because everybody points out that Zen and Iron Mouse are not following each other. Guess what? Zen and Project Melody is not following each other either. I'm thinking I'm closer on the mark than most of these people who are like going, ooh, drama. No. I think Zen just wants, as much as she probably loves Mel and Mousy, and they've been together for long before Vshojo even existed. And they grew together, and they became popular together. I think what I'm saying is more true than what anybody else is saying. I believe it was a mutual thing so Zen can really do what she wants to do. Because sponsors will say, hey, why don't you collab with Mousy on this? Or we want you to collab with Project Mel. I don't talk to them. We don't follow each other on Twitter anymore. Sorry. It's either me or nothing. I think that's more true to it than anything else. I bet you they're still friends. I bet they're still in contact. And it isn't all this, they hate each other now. No. It's nothing like that at all. That's why I'm sitting there looking, going, you're letting your imagination run wild. It's not even close to what you're thinking. I mean, I find it funny that everybody's just automatically thinking it's the worst thing. No, it could be at Zen's request. That's something that doesn't come across people's mind. That Zen wanted this and wants not to have her friendship with Mousy and Project Melody be taken advantage of by sponsors. I think that's closer to the truth. With Machacon, it was a business decision. Nothing more, nothing less. And she made it very clear from every time she talks about it. It was a business decision. It was nothing, no high drama, nothing like that. And with Gigi, it's pretty much the same thing. She wanted to do things on her own. And she brought things, she helped Vshojo. If she didn't like it there, she wouldn't have helped them. Which is some things that people don't find out. Oh, I hate them, so that's the reason why I helped them. I mean, the shit that people will say just to get a fucking view on a video. That's the reason why I like going. I'm not really a drama champ. And I don't say that just because I play games. I say that because I don't go for the easy title. I don't produce slop. I try to find out things. I try to look for, see what people are saying, and if they're correct. Most of the time they're not. I'm just being honest. Public opinion is very often wrong. Because it operates on emotion, not logic. And when you start applying critical thinking to what the public is saying, well, you come to a conclusion. The public opinion is only as smart as the stupidest person. Because the stupidest person is typically the loudest. I could give an example. Because I have been trying very hard not to talk about it. You know? Okay. Let's go take a look at it outside. Also, we got to make doors. And put this stuff up. What kind of doors? Let's go with acacia. I want acacia doors. Can I make a... I got some pressure plates back up. Storage. Yes, do this. Oh. Oh, I'm drinking coffee. That's empty. All right, we go in here and go to sleep. Let me put some torches down. Sorry. Sorry for sneezing into the mic. And if that's excites you, if that got you excited, please seek help. I mean, that's what I get out. Anytime I see someone talking about It's like when all the graduations happen at Hall. All right. All of a sudden, people were calling Hollow Live a black company. Like, no. They chose to go in a different direction. Granted, not a lot of people appreciate that new direction, but it doesn't mean they're a black company. Okay, that's kind of a reach. In fact, it's a very big reach to say that. No farm out up there. Okay, I need to go to top farm storage. Okay. I think that's going to, these two will be the first ones to become right. And it's all these people reading way into things. Problems with management and creative direction, all that. It's like, no, you're reading way too much into it. And most likely, the simple answer is the right answer. Problems with management, they told me no too many times. Problems with the direction of the company, I was stressed and I couldn't handle this new schedule. It was time for me to go. That's all. I wanted freedom to do whatever I want with no restrictions. And that's probably closer to the truth than most people want to realize. You know, the simple answer is usually the right one. Not all this about money and all this other bullshit. It's just, I want to be able to do what I want to do. No restriction. I don't have to go ask people. I just have to get the talent I want to do it. And thankful for their time in that corporation. They learn how to talk to people, to get them to take part in the things, the projects that they want to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have pressure break too. Actually, no, I don't want to. Okay, you're getting it. Like, I don't call it breaks on or not. And I'm not really wanting to go look. No? That's great. But these are bugs. That's bugs. That's bugs. And people just like to read way too much. It's like the Cinder stuff, you know? People read way too much into it. They think they know what's going on, but most of what I found, people don't have a fucking clue to what's going on. You know? Everybody wants to read into shit. I hate to tell you. The simple answer is most likely the right answer. Who's responsible for this shit? Everybody. There's nobody that is blameless. But if you want to get down to brass tacks, who's who's at fault. If that's what you wanted to do, find out whose fault, redact it. Because you can't prove that Cinder did. You can't. There's no proof. And to say that she does, no, you're fooling yourself. And that's the truth. And that's why people don't want to talk about it, or to comprehend the situation. They rush to judgment, always. No. There's always a rush to judgment. And making assumptions along the way, which is a very dangerous thing. Because when you make a rush to judgment, you act purely out of emotion, you hurt people, and you blame people who shouldn't be blamed. Yeah, I'm saying Cinder shouldn't be blamed. I go back to this every single time. It's the same thing with Ludwig. Ludwig didn't force anybody to do anything. Cinder didn't force Redacted to make those messages. That's all on Redacted. It goes back to personal responsibility. And in order for you to say somebody knows somebody forced somebody to do this, you have to prove that's the okay. Whether Cinder was aware, prove that Cinder was aware. Prove that Ludwig forced Mongo to drink to excess. You can't. You can't. Because you weren't there. And it was streamed. There was thousands, tens of thousands of people watching it. And also cheering on for the people drinking that much. You know? So if you're gonna blame Ludwig for it, you got to blame everybody that cheered when he says raise those numbers. Everybody in that room cheered. It wasn't just Ludwig screaming alone, and then there was silence. Everybody cheered. I mean, with Astar, we'll never know. Because, once again, male employee, female victims, Easy Sanji doesn't care about their female workers at all. They never have, they never will. It's just the way it is. That's the really disturbing thing about Easy Sanji, is how they treat the female talent they have. They're a plaything. That's the way it comes off. You know? Everything. Yes, you got it. I have anything here. Oh yeah, I do. I need to take that. Actually, no, I can take the emblems. I can drop these off with the superstar. Which I gotta move all this shit up there too. Eventually. The lava farm and all that. I am not looking forward to taking that down. Oh shit, I started a raid. Okay. Anyway. They can't get in here. What was I doing? Oh, it's going over here. Alright, let's go take care of the road. Let's take care of it. Funny. Oh, yeah. You got any? Oh, okay. Here's something. Didn't mean to start a raid. Uh, uh. Do you even know how to use that thing? I can't believe he's in diamond armor on top of everything else. Oh, yeah. Don't have to run here. All right. Get that guy out of the way. The rest of these jerks. You stay out of this. Do that. Where am I? How the hell? I can work with that. I want to take care of you first. Jesus. Oh, gee, I didn't expect you to do that. Did you die? I really didn't expect him to go across the top there. Stop moving. You stand still. There we go. Gotcha. He told him I'm done. Then go get. Horse. Try to take big. Yeah, that was a mistake. I didn't really expect to come here and start a raid. Sorry for not talking through that the whole thing. I had to concentrate because I usually set up raid farms. I very rarely go into full confrontation mode. Everybody still alive? Yeah, everybody's still alive. How you feel? How you feel? You happy to see me? You happy to see me? Thank you. Now I gotta tell him I'm dying. Let's wait here until all this is smoked. What do we got? We're on gold. We got copper. Yeah. Yeah, let's just wait for all that to smelt so we can get it out of here. And that gives me a chance to kind of relax after the raid and everything like that. Yeah, I mean, it's human nature to doom post. You know, I think the worst. No. But the problem is because we live in the age of the internet, those type of behaviors end up in some people's minds the truth, which, you know, typically, rationally, it's the furthest thing from. It isn't the truth. It's just what they want to believe. You know? They wanted to believe that they're predicting the end of a company because it makes them right. No, it just makes them lucky. Because 99% of the time, when people do this shit, they don't have any proof to back up their statement. I mean, with Nux, I use patterns of behavior, but it's a consistent pattern when I talk about what Nux has done. But what people do with doom posting, they just slop reporting. You're trying to make their opinion the truth. All right. Patterns of behavior are far more important and more in line with critical thinking, where you can say when XYZ happens, the response is A. Or when MNO happens, the response is B. And that you start noticing patterns. When certain conditions are met, there's a response. It's always typically the same response in that situation. Then when a different situation is a different response, but it's always that response for that particular situation. That's when critical thinking happens. Oh, based on the pattern of behavior we see here, we can come to a logical conclusion that the company or she has a problem with this. based on the pattern of behavior. You're closer to the truth that way than just spouting off nonsense. Hey, Clankers, how you doing, buddy? I was just about to crack open a bottle of cognac. I drank 2 glasses of whiskey last night. I am not in a whiskey mood. Whiskey puts me in a bad. Cognac puts me in a good mood. Y'all hear that? This is a heavy bottle. It's not a cheap bottle either. Happy, are you saying happy Taco Tuesday? Thanks. But I had Chinese food. Actually, no. Yeah, Chinese food. I had steamed wontons. And now I'm full and happy. Today Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? Yeah, it is Tuesday. I'm old. I don't know what day of the week it is. But, you know, one thing I want to discuss a little bit and is Tahoe. Okay, whatever you say, dude. I'm not even going to try to say the fucking word. What I do want to discuss a little bit is about the future of my channel. It's not going away until, YouTube nukes it. I'm probably going to start a second channel. A second channel will be strictly gaming videos. My Minecraft videos, and if I want to start doing cyberpunk videos, all that will be over there. Tahoe Tuesday. What does that even mean? Is this a newfangled slang you young kids have come up with? What does that even mean? But yeah, I'm going to start a second channel. I think I'm just going to call it Grumps Gaming. Where my Minecraft videos, because I want to do a cyberpunk series, and even though I want to play Mass Effect on streaming, in my opinion, it's like right now I can interact with Clanker because he's in my chat and he's chatting with me. But when I play Mass Effect, I concentrate on the game. I don't really concentrate. It's a game series that Boss plays. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what he was playing. Tahoe. Where's Boss? I'm surprised. I like the Boss come by and say hi once in a while, unless he's asleep. I'm not sure. I think Boss lives in America. I'm not sure if he's still awake, but hey. I know I don't deserve his undivided attention. I'm just a plebeian. But yeah, I'm going to start a gaming channel where all my Minecraft videos, my cyberpunk videos, and all that. This is going to be my streaming channel and my quote-unquote commentary channel, where if you care about me discussing particular issues, will be here, and when I stream, will be on this channel. Because this channel is starting to become a mess, because everything's being put on this channel, where I should separate the gaming from the commentary. Busy week with the B-Day and all that. He thinks, no. Hey, I'm just happy some people show up. That's all. Now, I do want this channel to get to 25 subscribers by my birthday. And on my birthday, I am planning to start a stream. If I don't have 25 subscribers where I will stream until I do. I'm sure it's not intentional. He just sort of... And that's cool. And like I said, I'm just happy people show up. Right? I'm not looking for specific people. I mean, I'll be honest with you. If my Oshi shows up, if Saba shows up in my chat and says hi, I'll probably freak out for a good 30 to 40 minutes. Okay. But, and in the nature of my content, will, still be the same. My streams are here to interact with people. I want to interact with people. I am an introvert. Okay? I've become one because of my situation where I can't work, I can't interact with people really outside. And most of the time, the people that come that want to talk to me annoy the living fuck out of me. Put it this way, it are not people I want to talk to begin with. I mean, I get I'm the older generation now. Right? I get the fact that I don't grasp certain concepts or certain words that the younger generation comes up with. Like Riz. What the fuck does Riz mean? Flirty. They don't fucking say flirty. I witnessed a man to get raided by his Oshi once. Yeah. Let me guess who. But it's like aura. What the fuck does that mean? It means this. Then why don't you just say that? Why do you have to make up a new goddamn word? You expect me to keep up? Well, you're old. No shit. But I like to talk to people and understand what they're fucking saying. You know? Is this the operating? Yeah, it's still operating full. It hasn't even gotten to the lava yet. But yeah, I'm waiting for all this to smelt down so I can take it out of here. I'm also taking all this out. Put it in there. Oh, that's good for that backpack. See if anything of note's worth in it. It just is short for charisma. Charisma, Riz. Just fucking say charisma. What's so hard with saying the word charisma? Alien comes down. Hey, I'm going to Riz you up. Zap. They're fucking dumb here. They say words we don't have no clue to what they're talking about. It means charisma. Zap. Then fucking say that. I mean, at least my generation was like radical. Okay, that means you're on the edge. No, you're being radical. Oh, there's a bucket in some of them. And it's like every time I turn around, there's a new word, and I'm like, I don't get it. I really don't get it. Why can't you just say what you mean? You're making up words faster than I can comprehend them. So do the world a favor. Speak English. Oh, no, 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 get out of there. Because that was a problem with my roommate. He will always talk in new slang. I'm just looking and staring around blanking. He goes, "What?" I have no fucking clue to what you're talking about. I don't. Well, I'm saying this. Then why don't you just fucking say that? Then I can understand you. Because charisma is only using common speech to mean RPG stats specifically. Oi. Oi. Now, I play RPG. Being Mass Effect. Cyberpunk. I grew up playing D&D. Not the computer version, but no, the books and the paper and all that shit. But if I just say someone's charismatic, guess what? I'm not going to say they're rhizomatic or they have riz. I'm just going to say they're charismatic. And I'm going to be the person that's going to say that, and everybody's going, what does that mean? You know what an Oshi is, and that's enough. Huh. Oshi comes from the Japanese culture. So I get it. Because it stays in the context of what an Oshi is. Nobody made up that fucking word. Once again, old man shouting at the clouds. Funny you should say that. The last 20 minutes of Boss's stream today was doing a reading of Bend Your Speech book. Yeah, I was there for that. I was working on thumbnails and doing some research on some subjects or videos I want to do, but I was listening to Boss. You know? And I get it. I caught bits and pieces of it because I was also concentrating on what I was doing. And because some of the stuff I talked about on yesterday's stream, I'm going to make into make standalone videos of. I'm thinking of a parasocial one, and one that's probably going to get me in trouble. I'm going to make a video about the problems with YouTube. So, which probably would say, hey, monetization comes around for that grumpy old guy. I don't fucking think so. The only recent slang I actually appreciate is touch grass. That reminds me, someone had on Twitter, when was the last time I touched grass? I said, I touched grass this morning and it cut my finger, so I'm suing grass now. There's something about touching grass, and I made that reply. Oh, hey, Clanker, have you heard what happened to Star Acadia? I'm curious about your take on it. While I'm sitting here waiting for things to finish smelting. Did they have a kid? Because I bought bread and I thought. Guess that wasn't enough. Do I have? I do have. Crafting table. Let's craft. Make a fishing pole. Then we can put on lore 3 and let them see. Do I have a? No, I don't. Alright, that's not a big deal. We can get that. How's this? Yeah, it's starting to fill up. You can get mending. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was dumb. Well, at least I don't have to buy mending books for a little while. We just need one of those. He's done. Oh, you don't even know who that is? Yo, the Vintage Store lead dev is looking to poach part of Hightail team now that it's dead. Ah. Astar Acadia was a liver with Ichi Sanji, who was accused of being basically a sex pest by another liver named Twist. Well, that liver, Twisty, was terminated a couple days ago with the typical white sheet. Oh, she did this, that, and the other thing. But today, or actually sometime last night, Astor Arcadia was quietly let go, and no mention of the things that he was accused of that they've been investigating since of November of last year. And he has a stream. He was supposed to do a cooking stream around November of last year and kept on being delayed. Oh, the purple. Yeah. So, yeah, people are just like going, oh, you pretty much throw the person who reported him under the bus. No, it's way more expensive that way. Fishing rod, huh? So, and now everybody's kind of looking at it going, uh, something's wrong here. Yeah. What you're doing don't make no sense. Hey, I can go fishing. Big of water. But lily pads. Can I hit it from here? No. Okay. What's the use for lily pads? But hey, Clank, do you follow any of the talent with Vshojo? Follow-up. Vintage Story will try to incorporate the Hightail team into developing a new game mod. Game mode. Game mode. What type of game mode are we talking about? We're talking like hardcore type of thing or something like that. Come on, fishing. Don't worry, I'm getting fish for you, cat. Give me a minute. Oh, Fruit posted. Everybody got excited by that. She hasn't streamed, I think, since November of last year. That's when people were doing hit pieces on it. Jesus, how many fish do you need? I don't have that. I need to get more. Unappreciated cat. You don't actively follow fishing. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. And like I said a lot in my streams, I'm sort of discovering the indie VTuber scene. You know, I've been very much heavily into the corporate VTubers. I'm basically into VTubers that either make me laugh or can entertain me. Like Boss entertains me. Sometimes when he was going off his tangent today, I was trying so hard not to laugh. I was like, when he went on his nobility tangent, I was like, okay, where are we going with this? I know he feels strongly about this, but it's okay. That cat go. Maybe I should get one more. But you know, I like Boss. He's funny. I find him very entertaining. I would love to do a collab with him, but like I said, I'm an introvert and I'm not very comfortable asking people to do that kind of stuff. Especially me being such a small channel. I don't want to come off like, hey, I want to collab with you so I can grow. That's my fear. Jesus, what the hell's going on outside? Okay, go to sleep. I'm like, oh my god, what the hell's going on outside? I mean, look at that. Look at all the freaking zombies just like all over the place. I don't want to sit here and listen to that all the time. Like a venture. I know I've said yes before. Boss's backstory is yes. Oh, okay. I mean, let's go take care of all these freaking zombies. What the hell's going on over here? I mean, where are these stamps? You all dead now? Oh, there's still more of you. Jesus. Where do y'all come from? Pinocchio! Sorry. Gather all this up. I can turn those into emeralds. But yeah, I mean, where I am, I did ask someone to collab, and once when I first started my channel, he's a streamer that I respect a lot, and he's gone through a lot. He used to do a lot of drama videos, but it started to stress him out, and he moved away from it. And most of my content is, you know, drama, and I didn't want to stress him out, so I kind of like said, hey, I don't want to drag you into it. That's kind of how I feel about Boss, because my content is not exactly what he does. And yeah, I play games and I talk about the VTuber community, But I really see myself on the outlier. Actually, let me rephrase that. You know the part in D&D where you pick the background for characters? He checks all... Right. I get it. And I don't want to cause problems with people I respect. And I respect Boss. I mean, he didn't have to be so kind to me when he came to my channel. He didn't have to give me a shout out, all that stuff. So I don't want to drag him into drama unintentionally. That's one thing I'm afraid of. That, and the fact, I don't want him to get the wrong idea about why I go to his streams and all that stuff. I want to be very careful about that with every content creator I interact with. Like I said, if Mayoshi came here, yeah, I would flip out and all that stuff. But I wouldn't ask to collab with her. Why not be too tongue-tied? I'd be like, oh, Saba's here. Saba's here. That would be go on for like 25 minutes or so. Saba stopped by and say hi. Really? Thank you. The only reason is that I keep in these backpacks over here. I know I'm going to eventually... I am planning on getting rid of all these and actually make houses for them. And eventually take the kitty cats to my base. But... And so... and I believe... I mean, I could be wrong. I know I can be wrong. I could ask him to collab with me, or hey, you might, if you can give me a few pointers, so and so. But I don't want him to think that's the only reason I'm doing going to streams or talking about him on my streams. I want to see him grow. No, he's very talented. He's very entertaining, and I think he deserves to have more people watch him than he has right now. No, and I feel that's why I'm interested in discovering small VTubers. If I find them, entertain them, and yeah. I haven't even finished a glass of alcohol yet, and my tongue's giving me a hard time. And if I find them entertaining, I want to help them grow, even though I'm such a small channel. But well, what the fuck was that? I saw something move up there. Is there an iron golem up there or something? Let's go up here and investigate. I just saw something move up there. Okay. It was over there. Ah. Did you see that? Oh, that was the farmer. I swore I saw something move over there. Ah. And I know it's part of the reason I feel that way is I'm not all that comfortable talking to other people and asking them to do things. That's the reason why I could understand Saba's. It was an iron goal. Okay. What you all beat up for? That don't make no sense. I mean, there's no mobs that could spawn in here. Hey, have you been hitting the saws and just running into walls all the time? I mean, it's okay if you do. That happens to me from time to time. You don't need to put yourself in a corner. Are you the only one in here? What's going on up here? I don't see anything else over there. There's nothing going on over there. You're the only weirdo here. Okay. Answers that question. Boing, boing, boing. So, I mean, and I know I'm going to have to, not have to, if I want to spread the word about my channel, I know I'm going to have to start, reaching out more, which I've been doing on Twitter, responding to more posts people put out on Twitter and all that stuff, trying to get my name out there. And that's why I got a blue check mark on Twitter for my YouTube account to. And I spend more time on my YouTube account because it has what I care about and I'm passionate about, which is VTubing and VTubers. My other account I started such a long time ago. It has political stuff on there, comic book stuff on there, and nothing. No, and I got a bunch of friends that I have on that account that I don't have on my YouTube account because I'm trying to keep things separate. I don't want my friends dragged into my VTuber world because it's not something I'm comfortable with. They have their thing. How come they can sleep and I can't? That's something is wrong there. Unlike Boss, I do not have a be right back screen. But I'll be right back. Gotta take a little old man break. I'll be right back. Anchor, I'm about the furthest thing away from my idol. that you can imagine. I can't sing without killing all the cats in the neighborhood. And if I try to dance, I'll probably break a hip. All right, so don't expect none of that shit from me. The only thing I'm good at is running my mouth. And half the time that gets me in trouble. All right. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to start another channel for gaming. This is going to be my streaming channel, which I'm pretty much going to keep the same name for this one. That grumpy old man. No, that grumpy old guy. Because it's sort of what I'm known as now. Yeah, I know I'm not that grumpy, but I am old. And just like when the whole Riz conversation we had. Yeah, people call me grumpy for that. And every once in a while, when I was growing up, comes out. You know? I mean, I think like yesterday I was talking about like when I was in the 70s and 80s when I was growing up. Okay. That wasn't intentional. It just slipped out. It just slipped out. Things no I would say we were a lot more freer than what the way the world is today. I mean, it just right after the 60s, people were, want to come closer together. Okay. In other words, you went outside and actually meet new people. I like telling the story of my dad one time. Just like me, my dad smoked. He went to a store and picked up cigarettes. Me and my mom were sitting in the car. Bro, I say that all the time. And my mom says, "Hey, watch this. I guarantee he's going to talk to the sales clerk for the next 15, 20 minutes." And he sat there and talked to that sales clerk for about 15 minutes. Now this wouldn't have been so bad if it wasn't in the middle of winter and it was snowing and he had the keys to the car. It was fucking cold. There's a big generation gap between us older Zoomers, 24 plus, and the younger and Gen Alpha. I don't think they deserve to be called Gen Alpha. You know? Alpha means like your leader and all this shit. The way I see the way people, the younger generations acting today, especially when I had to live with one of them, the power went out here for a week because a hurricane came through. The guy was freaking out because he couldn't get cell service. And since I used to work in telecommunications, he kept on asking me when it's going to come back. And I finally just like, I'm retired. How the hell would I know? If you're that curious, call somebody. Get in your car, get cell service, and find out. Because I don't give a shit. I can read a book. And I own books. I just more than content to sit outside in a chair and read a book all damn day. And that's what I did for 7 days. But this guy was freaking out about not having cell service. I can't contact my friends. You have a car, you can go to their house. We still grew up on watching TV, movies on DVDs, reading popular book series like Harry Potter and Percy Jackson and Hunger Games, playing split screen on game consoles. Okay, I have read Harry Potter because the kids got the book and I read them. Percy Jackson, no. Hunger Games, no. I did play Halo with my kids. When I was growing up, we had 8 tracks and vinyl. In fact, I used to have a big record collection, which I kind of still wish I'd had. But younger than that, raised in the age of smartphones, that makes it. It's, you know, I'll just say this without sounding like a real old person. The internet was supposed to bring us closer together, to help us understand each other. Like, you could talk to someone in Japan, you could talk to someone in the Middle East, and help us to bring us closer together. But what happened is it became a way to find porn easily, to shout in the vacuum about your political beliefs or what you believe is an actual social issue, and think that everybody agrees with you. Smartphones, you would believe, I think cell phones became really big around 1995 or so. I didn't get a cell phone until 2001. That was personally mine. I had cell phones for work, and when the day was done, the cell phone was turned off because they're not fucking calling me when the job was over. I learned that real fast. Driving, I'm almost home. Hey, can you go help this guy? I'm almost home. Well, you're still on the clock until we tell you to you can go home. Oh, really? Okay. I went home. I went and helped that guy. Went home, and as soon as I got back in my truck, turned the cell phone off. Did he really? He physically flinched in fear when I tried to show you something. Paper! Yeah. My kids are not getting access to the internet until they're 18. CEO of a VTuber company. Don't get me wrong. The internet, it can be a very useful educational tool if supervised correctly. It can help. There's a lot of information on the internet that's actually credible and useful to learn. All right. But it's also useful for children to go out and meet other people. That's why I'm so happy when all the COVID bullshit was over with, that schools opened up. Those children need to interact with other children. That's how these misconceptions of other races go away. I know my dad showed me his old phones. He used to play like they were Power Rangers and Mighty Morphin Time. I fucking hate Power Rangers. My kids loved them. And I had to put the goddamn stickers on those fucking toys. I hate Power Rangers. The only solace I get out of it is my oldest son now has to put all those little fucking stickers on his kids' toys. Go, ha 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 ha. Now you know how I feel on Christmas morning. I want to play with it. Yeah, I know. I got to put these goddamn stickers on this son of a bitch. That's same thing with my parents. My dad just got smart. Okay, you want Star Wars toys? Okay, here you are. Okay. Okay, you're 10 now, yeah? Okay. You can put the damn stickers on yourself. It's a big almanac book. A page showing with drawings how to make a bow and arrow. The thing that raised, they never touch it after I gave it to them. Yeah, I had to they get the Zords for Christmas. The Zords don't come with the fucking stickers on. I have to put the stickers on them for the kids to play with. And I should have did what my dad did. You're 10? You put the damn stickers on yourself. I'm not doing it no more. But I was married to a bitch. It's like, they can't fucking do that. They got fucking hands. Yeah, they can. Why are you being so mean to your... I'm not being mean to them. They want the toy. If they want the damn stickers on, they could put it on them themselves. They don't need me to do it. As the kids say, skill issue, Dea. I thought you didn't follow anyone in Vshojo. That's Henya. And I used to go camping with the Boy Scouts once a month. Even when I didn't want to. I was forced to. Well, you're in a leadership position. I don't care. I want to go have fun. I'm like 16. I want to go pick up girls. I do not want to go spend the weekend with a bunch of boys. If someone tries to touch me in a special way on a camping trip, we're going to have fucking problems. You know, that was a joke, but what? I don't need those things. Really? How about now? There we go. You could just despawn. Oh, there's the doors to my house. Just take off. And what else is here? There's 3 more buckets I'll probably do that. I'll keep 1 bucket of lava to myself. 3 more furnaces. I got a lot of goddamn furnaces. Well, how I got so many furnaces? Big job, boy. Bookshelves, which I should make an enchanting setup. But I love the sound of iron golems dying in the morning. Yeah. They'll start here and they work their way around. Let's check on that line. Well, we get there. Here, we have these. I can't back. Oh, everybody's sleeping. I guess I should sleep too. There we go. Funny. One of these small things I remember was in building. Oh, East. Watch that, huh? Yeah, that was just supposed to be temporary. Became permanent real fucking fast. I remember Ame struggled building that mob farm. And everybody was telling her to do her wrong. She was getting so pissed. Like, don't tell me how to build it. Like, we were just trying to help you. You're our Oshi. We don't want you to be embarrassed when it doesn't work right. She was having so many issues with the water. Like, 1, you built it too close to the ground. 2, There's a much simpler design than the one you were using. Yeah, that's gonna bother me. Right here. There you go. Got a whole bunch of books there. Yeah, all these freaking got the Calico to Siamese. Right one. And typical orange cat. There's always the orange cats are always a popular. But it's like when I went to high school in the 80s, we didn't give a shit if you were black, white, Asian. We just cared if you were cool, which I wasn't. No. I guess I'm an introvert. I don't really put myself out there. One of the reasons why I don't have my face on my channel or face, because I do have a webcam. It's not plugged in. I do have a webcam. I think I streamed with one webcam on once, and I wore a green screen mask, so you couldn't see my face. I'll never do it again. I tell you that much. I will never do it again because it was uncomfortable as hell. And in about an hour and a half, I really wanted to take the damn thing off. I built one of those once in a faction server. Works wonders for a week before they shut down the service because of it seems to me drama happens everywhere. And it's usually over minor bullshit. I mean, the stuff that's blown way out of fucking proportion. You have a difference of opinion? I mean, fine. You can have a difference of opinion. All right, and still be friends. I have a dream that one day men will not be judged by the color of skin, but how much of a weak-ass nerd they are. Well, we're there. But when I was in high school, if you were reading comic books, it was a good reason for getting your ass kicked. And if you watch anime, it's a good reason to get your ass kicked twice a week. I mean, I have read comic books. I still read comic books for a reason, to help a friend out with his show. Not because they're okay. I don't really. I was way into them until about until I reach into my mid-30s or so. But they changed so much, and to me, I think the best way I put it, modern comics aren't written for people like who grew up with. They're more about, hey, we only could go this far. They don't challenge themselves, so I'm not interested. And I became a toxic individual because of it. And that guy, that part of my name, that grumpy old guy, that guy, I was called that guy by comic book professionals. Oh, it was a funny kind of drama. A 13-year-old with too much time decided to declare war on entire servers. Admins have backed him with Notch Apple and his buddies. Okay. kind of see where this is going. You know, but and that happens. I mean, people become, you know, as much as I enjoy comic books growing up and everything like that, I don't want to be miserable. You know, and becoming toxic, and didn't realize what I was doing. Oh dear God, I was so ashamed. So I went around apologized to professionals, telling them I'm sorry for the things I said because I just couldn't live with myself. You know, that's the kind of reason why. Now the drama I cover on my channel, the VTuber stuff. By the time I get around to it, everybody has farmed it to death, and I'm there kind of like going, okay, I'm going to take a serious look at it and look at it logically. And so there was a big battle, and they successfully won a 22 to 20 fight. When it came out, the mods had sponsored them. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah. Like you said, I can see where that was going. Everybody fucking left. They were all they gave him the one finger salute and said, "Fuck you, bye." You know? That's fair. I wasn't even that mad at them as much as I wanted, as I was at my team for being bad at the game. I mean, you know, I love playing Minecraft. Okay. I don't want to be only known for playing Minecraft. And I know it's kind of a little bit too late because I stream. I'm more often than not, I'm going to stream Minecraft. And what's the door? Like I know it's like right now I could do this. Go in creative mode and get into this shit here. I mean, I can click on this, go apples, and I could just do that. But I don't. I cheat with ethics. Because what's the fun in that, you know? I mostly use World End when I play. Like how I drained this. I use World End. Because I've done it the old-fashioned way, where get all the sand and all that stuff. I do not want to spend 7 days streaming me putting sand blocks down. Oh dear God, the monotony. I would literally bang my head on my desk for 15 minutes to just, you know, like go, hey, let's do something different. More sand, more sand, more sand. I mean, I'm gonna cheat. Actually, no. Let's go up to give you a very good overview. I think this looks cool. Now imagine if I didn't use World Edit to drain this to get the grass, because all that used to be gravel where the grass is. I just changed the gravel into grass blocks using World Edit. Imagine how many streams I would have to do all that. And I know some people would have found it entertaining and enjoyable. I would have gone fucking insane. I would tell you that much right now. I would just go literally bonkers. Because I would have to dig up all that gravel and put grass blocks down. Or dirt down with a grass block. And then I will probably have to decimate a hillside or something like that. as much as people like to do that kind of thing, I don't find it particularly enjoyable at all. I mean, I've done it. I don't want to spend a month and a half of doing all this, because that's all the stream will be. And I don't think that's good content as far, or entertaining content of watching me dig up gravel, put blocks down, put grass blocks down. Yeah. I see videos of it. Oh no, you're right. They're not a cute anime girl. It would be impossible. Yeah. You know, it just no, dude. I just use World Edit to take care of the monotonous jobs. All right. I mean, like I said when I first started streaming this, I could just build myself the portal to the end and just jump into it and go fight the Ender Dragon if I wanted to. I don't want to. I'm playing the game straight up, but there's going to be times when I will go into creative mode. There'll be times when I'll use World Edit, and that's cheating. I'm just being upfront about it. That's all. As compared to people, are you cheating? Yeah. Do you see the title? I am cheating. You know? And there's sometimes I do things like I think it was in my, I don't know if it was on my stream or I was doing it in my series, but I was in a Badlands. I was like, I wonder if an ancient city spawns in a Badlands. And I went into spectator mode and went down to look. No, by the way, they don't. At least in the Badlands I was in. It was in a mountain range of a Badlands. I was like, they're supposed to spawn in mountain ranges. But maybe it has to be a certain biome. I mean, there was snow on top of the trees and everything in these Badlands. I was like, is it possible? Or they just don't spawn there? Apparently they don't spawn there. Oh, so I'm kind of surprised, like the cities I found over here. How much you got left? Oh, well, not too much left. Okay. I mean, these ancient cities I went through here. Probably should check this mine shaft out. But ow. This is going to be rails eventually. This is going to be a rail system. I don't think I have to go that far. I mean, look at this. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 ancient cities. And I use World Edit on this one to get rid of all the skull. You know? 1, 2, 3. And there's a fourth one over there. And like I got tunnels going to this one, then the tunnel going to, I think you go, yeah, you go, there's a tunnel like from here, and I think where's my base? Where's my base? My base is over here. Okay. And a tunnel from my base that leads to this one, and from there it goes to this one, to this one, and then it goes up to the temple. And I'm going to create a rail system where, because I think it'll be fun to ride that rail system through ancient cities. I think it'll be fun. That's the reason why I'm doing it. And I'm going to do it straight up. I mean, I'm not going to sit there and go into creative mode and get the rails and all that stuff. Hello? Hello? Oh, you're over there. Okay. As long as you're over there, I don't care. And it's like people think using this is cheating. I say it's intelligent because it tells me what shit is. I will admit, there's if you look at the freaking mines. I mean, come on. I said I think Mojang needs to make these mines a little bit more sparser. I mean, my personal opinions is that the only place you can really find mines would be in the Badlands. You know, I think that makes sense to me. Instead of like, all over the damn place. Or in like certain biomes. Not just all over wherever. If you're underground, you're going to find a mine. Are you still? How much you got left? Quite a bit. So we'll sit here and wait. Yeah, I know there's a stimulating content where you just sit here waiting for things to smelt. But it's been like that for like almost 5 streams now. So it's time to just get it over with. The only way these things are going to smelt if I sit here. Time for another glass. Ugh, Jesus, bottle's heavy. By the way, Clanker, I would make you a mod, but there's only one problem. I don't know how to. I also stopped playing survival mode in the new world yet. I haven't played 1.21 yet. I'm proofreading something. Oh, that's okay. I haven't even looked at 1.21. Nothing in that update interests me. For a while, 1.20 didn't interest me until they fixed the ore generation. Oh no, don't give me that responsibility, sir. I am just a humble servant. I do not want to carry the honor of being your first moderator. I don't even know how to make someone a moderator. Things I need to learn. I'm just putting it on the list of other things I need to learn. Oh, okay, that's it. Just hurry up, Jesus Christ. Granted, if this was a smelter, it would be faster. Blast furnace. But not gonna do that. And I gotta take all this down. And I did want to move those farms, the sugarcane farm, the bamboo farm, up to where the mob farm and storage is. I mean, that is. I'll deal with that. Moving everything. And I have gone to the nether. I do have all the ender eyes that I need to go find the stronghold and go fight the Ender Dragon. But I don't think I have the stuff I need to make. I don't think I have nether. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have netherwork where I can brew this. And I don't have the membranes either to potion slowpoke. Make potions of slowpoke. So maybe it'd be advantageous to us if we just stay up. First lava buckets in cube. I like the ocean update, and that was downhill. reckon you open your stream in YouTube tab while you log into your account, click the name on live chat and show options. User timeout. There you are, you're a moderator. You're a standard moderator. Was there one time a VTuber tries adding a friend as a mod? I had to be careful. I read everything, but I didn't want to ban you, dude. But you're now a moderator. I don't know if you saw a message or anything like that saying that you're now a moderator, but you're a moderator. Oh, might as well. I'll talk a little bit about tomorrow's stream. It will be Mass Effect. Like I said, the problem with playing Mass Effect on stream is I can't really pay attention to chat. That's the reason why I don't. Like, same thing with Cyberpunk. I can't really pay attention and interact with chat though, and part of the reason why I stream is I want to interact with people, and I can't really do that if I have to concentrate on what the fuck I'm doing in the game, especially when I'm trying to drive the makeup. It's just extremely difficult. Oh crap. Yes, you have the mighty wrench clank. Hey, I keep. Now you show up to my streams a lot, so there you go. You did it to yourself, buddy. You know. I reject the Jenny. Hey, meatbag. Welcome to the stream. We're just talking about shit. I'm waiting for things to finish in here. They only been going through this thing for 5 streams. But we only got a little bit left, so it shouldn't take too much long. I reject the chant. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, part of like the reason I stream is to interact with people. Anybody up there? Anybody up there? And it's hard to do that with the when you have to pay attention to a game. Whereas, let's face facts. Very rarely is Minecraft an intense game. Hey, come on, big boy, tough guy. That's a mine. Your golem friend has passed away. Boop. And I fell in the water. My shoes are wet. So you'll see me more often not playing, Minecraft. Just so when someone comes in, I can chat with them. Grumps, read the full names. Meatbag downstairs, yeah. I reject the Janny light. Jan? Clanker upstairs, meatbag down. Oh, okay. I get it now. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I could just make him a mod too. Since you have told me your secret. You can't shirk your duties. I can disable it. Disable that. Disable that. Don't need it no more. Alright. When I get the wrench, I try to be sneaky about it because, based on my experience as a viewer, it's a turnoff when only people in the stream chats are monitors. No, it is what it is. I mean, I've gone to small streamers and people who are in the chat or are the moderators. It's because they've earned that person's trust. If someone does an oopsie, I'll swipe out. Okay, thanks. The only rule I have is just be respectful. That's all. Like, you can swear if you in my chat and all that stuff, but no racial slurs, no common sense. Just be respectful, that's all. You can call me an asshole, it won't really bother me. I just respond to my ex-wife called me worse things. Oh, there we go, all the good stuff. Okay. We can get out of here. This smelting is done. At least I think it's done. Yep, all of it's done. Alright. We'll go back to base and put the flowers in the composter. If I got a little bit of a buzz, so I'm feeling good. That's a nice thing not being on camera. You can't get dinged for drinking alcohol on YouTube. Because you can. If you're drinking alcohol on YouTube and you made it known that you are, and you show that you are drinking, because I could just say it's Coca-Cola. But how's the cows? We still need to go through this one more time. That's a lot of heifers. I didn't know my ex-wife could clone herself this much. Yeah, the ex-wife jokes are aplenty with me. I still remember making a pretty much a young lady. And I do mean a young lady. I'm talking about someone that was in their 20s. Very upset because I kept on making out ex-wife jokes. I was like, do you know her? No, I don't know her. Then trust me, I'm telling you the truth. I mean, come on. Don't take it personally. It's just a fucking joke, okay? Oops. Almost had fried chicken. I like how they can run through that fire and nothing happens to them. Dirt slab. Dirt slab? W. It's Coke. Dirt slab. Let's go. Yeah, go with that, dirt slab. Yeah, it's Coke. Yeah, it's Coke. Yeah, trust me, it's just a little bit of Coke. Oh, okay. Dude. No chicken. Oh shit. Okay, I need to go to storage in my base. I think I got glass up here. Yeah, I gotta drop some stuff up here. Saddle. third slap. What's the check mark? Channel activity. Alrighty. Yeah, so she got very upset with me because I kept doing ex-wife jokes. And I just like, do you know her? Well, what's the problem? It's just a joke. Don't be offended by it. You know, you like say it's a defense mechanism. No, just like if you don't like it, you don't have to laugh because most people don't laugh at my jokes anyway. So I won't be offended. And you know, I also make jokes about myself, self-deprecating humor. I got someone very upset with me, but when I made a old age show about myself. I think I was doing work at someone's house. I got up and my knees popped and said, "Oh, that sounds familiar." Now it's just I'm just waiting for the snap and crackle to happen. Don't tell me you got hurt. I'm like, no, I didn't get hurt. Jesus Christ, calm down, lady. It's a joke. No reason to freak out. I can't pick it up. Come back for it. But no. People are oversensitive sometimes about certain things. You know, I'm making fun of myself. Let it go. It's like I was doing an install at someone's house. Bunch of ladies. Of color. They were going to town. They were ripping this person who offended them. Oh, they were going off on them. And they were swearing and all this stuff. I'm just sitting there doing my job, not really, I wouldn't say I wasn't paying attention because it was hard not to. But I'm getting towards the end of the job and I'm almost done doing what I was there to do. And they go say, I hope we didn't offend you. I went and said, no, ma'am, you were the most Christian woman I've ever met. Didn't hear a single swear word come out of your mouth. And all of them started laughing. They get it. It's like, wait, that hurt a lot worse than what you said. It's not a big deal. I mean, there's situations, you know, people are sitting there worried about offending some old guy who's just doing some work. It's like, I really don't care what you're talking about. It doesn't affect me one way or the other. Yeah. You go in there. You need to come out because you need to go in the house. And that empties that. You can actually, yeah, you do that. And it's just about, now, I get that, you know, some people can be sensitive about certain types of jokes. I get it. But you have to understand that, you know, it's a joke. Literally, don't take it seriously. It's like People tell jokes to no, dealing with I had a boss that got pissed off at me because I laughed all the time. I'm like going, dude, it's a coping mechanism. Maybe you should try it instead of trying to fuck your secretary all the goddamn time. Because your wife works there too. I think it would be a good idea that you kind of try to keep your pants zipped when she's only 2 offices away. But hey, you do you. I'm not judging much. You know, so, you know, I laugh to cope. You know, I used to say, if I don't laugh, I'm going to cry, because the world is so fucked up. Then I did something very smart. I stopped paying attention to the world. Where? Hey, how you doing? Oh, there you are. Come here. Hey, 3 more energy pearls. And now I could go fight the Ender Dragon, but I'm not gonna. You do you, because your wife sure doesn't. You know, the most common joke I make about my ex-wife, I said, yeah, she has served as many customers as McDonald's. And that's the one that pissed off that girl. I'm like, what? It's just a joke with a hint of truth. So, it was one of the reasons why we're not together, because just like how Walmart used to be, her legs were open 24 hours. So and it's like people get offended by stupid shit. I guess since I'm up here, I can be careful. I'm not concerned about people's being hurt, their feelings being hurt, because no matter what I said, no matter what kind of jokes I make, not to be taken seriously. Oh. Laugh not to cry. It's the Brazilian slogan. Your citizen. I got another story for you, and it may offend some people, but you know, fuck it. What are they gonna do? Come to my house? I was working in Mobile, Alabama. I was a contractor, 1099. No, I was an employee. I was in a management position. I managed to piss people off. You know, like I said, sometimes when I open my mouth, I have a habit of saying what's on my mind, and people don't like it. And so I was demoted back to being a technician. Well, the thing is, but people used to come from Mobile to where I was managing and loved it because I made sure they made money. And well, I was running a bunch of 1099s, and when someone came in and out of town, I made sure they made money because the 1099s weren't doing their fucking job. And I was in charge of routing. Well, you don't want to do your job, and you don't get fucking paid. It's not my fault. I told you to do your damn job. Do your damn job. Now it's here your mandatory can of. Hopefully I say this right. Guarana, soda, and modified two 12-gauge tape together. And well, I got demoted. And the funny thing is, the people that they send me from Mobile, Alabama, because I was managing Jackson, Mississippi, were all black people. Well, they sent me the malcontents. And I made sure the malcontents made money. And I treated them with respect, which apparently was one of the problems that was going on in Mobile, Alabama. And so when I got demoted, people found out, and they asked me what happened. And I said, well, the 1099s didn't like me. That you were making more money than they were when you were there. And you came to help. Isn't what you're supposed to motherfucking do? Yeah. And they demoted you for that. Yeah. So where are you living at? Oh, I'm living over here in these apartments. Do you know the reputation of those apartments? Yep. Does it bother you? Not really. Why? Because I have nothing to steal. I said I got an air mattress and a pug and a TV. So that's it. I don't have a computer. I don't have... If they want my clothes, they can fucking have them because I don't care. And he goes, you know what, Walter? What? You're officially a black man. You're welcome in our circle. I was like, gee, thanks. But, you know, I never had a problem with any race, really. I mean, I just treat them like everybody else. I mean, I like them, huh? Hippity hoppity, the undies gone. I guess we put this stuff up. Yeah, the back, yeah. But, you know, I've never gone out of my way to be disrespectful to anyone. Unless you did something that caused me to be that way. I mean, I'm not one of those people who immediately dislike something. You know, if I dislike somebody, there's a reason why I don't like something. Okay. Behavior, or they did try to go behind my back to do something to me, that kind of stuff, you know, your normal bullshit stuff. And not a lot of people do that shit. I'm gonna go here and check these vines. Oh, look, that looks pretty over there. And I'm slightly buzzed, so everything looks fucking pretty to me. And because of my condition, which is funny, I don't know if I mentioned this, but anyway, I am in remission for cancer, which I learned at the beginning of this year that I'm officially in remission for lung cancer. Yes, I still smoke. I don't feel like quitting. Don't even bring it up. Anyway, when I got my diagnosis, it really changed my perspective on life. Because, no, you don't know how long you got. And that became crystal clear to me. Ooh, it may actually, go all the way down. Just curious if it's going to... That's the reason why I put these vines just here. I was curious to see if these would go all the way down to the water. Never done it before. I'm just, out of sake of curiosity, I want to see if these will go all the way down to the water. So, which we're doing good so far. I do realize I didn't even have to make this platform that big, but there's a reason why I made it. Besides the storage. Because this is fucking kind of cool to walk through here and be able to look down. You know? Can I zoom down? Anyway. But I just want, and when that happened, a lot of things changed in me. Okay? The realization of your mortality can do that to you. Where, oh, that must be because of the torches inside. That's kind of cool how that the torches inside is lighting it up. Because there's no torches on the outside. But and dealing with the chemo and the radiation and the uncertainty really, I went up there to get glass so I could put windows in, and I forgot to get glass. But I shouldn't have slept. I was with phantoms. But and I tried to explain to people, because no, here's the funny thing. You want to piss off someone that has cancer? I'm sorry that you have cancer. Why? Did you give it to me? After like the third time you hear someone say, sorry, you have cancer, you kind of look at them going, why are you sorry? I'm the one that has it. I'm pretty sure you're not the one that gave it to me. Okay. And you get either you start crying all the time. I went through that phase. I cried all the time for a while. And I didn't tell my son. I don't think that's possible. You know? I don't know how that worked. But hey, Minecraft physics for you. And also we got to finish fixing our pickaxe. And I used to tell people, so don't say the first thing that comes to your head. I'll tell you what to say. Keep fighting. That's what you say to a cancer patient. Just keep fighting. Just keep fighting. Okay? Because they don't want pity. They don't want to be treated like they're fucking glass or anything, because it drives you up the wall. You know? So, if you know someone with cancer, the worst thing you can do is pity or treat them like they're made out of glass. Because before you knew they had cancer, you treat them like you always did. Now you're treating them different. It's just the worst. Gambert? Gambar. Just let me know I at least said it right once. Just out of curiosity. Stop jumping. But I mean, I didn't talk to my brothers or sisters for like almost 30 years. And then I let it be known that on Facebook I had cancer. And my brother called me. And that's when I start communicating again with everybody. Now we have a text group that we text message each other. Keep us updated on what's going on with our lives and all that stuff. And every month or two, we say, hey, status report. And then everybody says what's going on with their life, and we go from there. Because I'm not really a phone person. Because mostly, I just have my cell phone, and I hate using my cell phone. It's like my son calls me, I don't call my son. Because, you know, I take the stance, you have your own life, you don't need your dad interfering with your life. So I'm not going to call every week. So in fact, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to call at all. So I know. You never were a person to make phone calls. Nope. Never was. I think I've got enough folks here to do. Let's see. No Enderman. I don't need this. See that thing? This. Getting close. This. There we are. Just go with you. We do this. And I need to get 10 more levels. Okay. And, you know, like I said, change your perspective on everything when you're dealing with uncertainty of how much time you have. And change your attitude of life. I don't really have much patience for people who sit there and go, woe is me. I was like, dude, you don't even know what bad is. Okay? I can tell you what bad is, all right? I lived through bad. And I'm not just talking about camp. I lived in my car for about 2 months. I've gone hungry. I've been screwed over time and time again. All right? I know life is unfair. I know life sucks sometimes. But it's also good. You know, there's times of pure joy that happens in your life. My kid's being born. Pure joy. Man, there's a lot of Endermen here. Stop moving around. Make it easy for me to kill you. Well, you get over here. There we are. Where's the other one that went? Unless that was the same one. Same one? Alright. We just need 11 more levels. You just gotta let that fill up some more. I mean, you really start appreciating the little things in life, the little victories that you overlook a lot, you know, and that you cling to. And the little simple joys, like, you know, going through chemo and listen to a VTuber. So you can smile and laugh and you don't feel miserable all the time because you're being entertained by a cute anime. You know? A cute anime shark girl. He can make you laugh every single time that she's doing something online. Or she sings a song and for 3 to 4 minutes you forget about the thing. That's the power of an entertaining personality. You know? And I'm sure each of us has had that kind of experience with someone online that, hey, I'm feeling miserable right now, but if I watch this person, I know they're going to make me laugh and I'll feel a little better. That's powerful, you know? I mean, boss, he entertains me. I enjoy watching his streams. If I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't show up. And I'm being honest. If I didn't like someone, if I don't find someone entertaining, I'm not going to watch them. I'm not going to waste my time. Because, like I said, how much time do I really have left? I mean, in August 4th, I'll be 57 years old. That's one way to look at it. The way I'm looking at it, I'm 3 years from 60. And I got a doctor's appointment on the 28th for a procedure to have a camera shoved up my ass because they found something. Depending on how that comes out, I'll be honest, and I'm not trying to play this up for pity or anything like that, I may not live to see 60. And I know that's a reality or a possibility. So I live every day like it's my last day. I always wanted to do YouTube, but I was always too chicken shit to do it. And one day I was going through my feed, and right after Gura announced her graduation, and everybody was talking about it. And there was this video by Tectone, I think, if I remember correctly. It was the dark truth of Gura's graduation and VTuber companies. And he said some shit that was just flat out wrong. So I responded. The problem is, I said so much that the first few times I'd done it, the video was like 4 or 5 hours long. Because, like, if you haven't noticed, I like to ramble. I would get on a roll about something and wouldn't shut the fuck up. I'm working on it. But when I get on a subject, I have a tendency to repeat myself. I know that. I know I tend to say the same thing over and over and over again. It's because I'm old and I forget that I said it. So. And I figured, since I've done that, and people watched it, I mean, 79 views, 28 views on that video. I went, you know, I always wanted to do this. I always wanted to do content creation. But what will I talk about? You know, I like playing Minecraft. I like playing Cyberpunk. I can stream that. You know, they say, hey, it's a bad idea. You need to build up your audience before you stream. I'm like, oh, fuck it, I'll just stream. I'm old. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Life is too short for someone to say, hey, you can't do this shit. You can't. There's this is the only way you can do it. Yeah, bullshit. I'll say bullshit every time. And then if you tell me I can't do it this way, I'll say, let me try it and find out. If I can't, I'll try it your way. But if I can, I guess you were fucking wrong, weren't you? But, no. And I became I realized that I'm very passionate about the VTubing. I'm passionate about playing games that I like to play. Minecraft, Mass Effect, Cyberpunk, all that. I enjoy watching anime. I watch, like, Raven of the Inner... I'll remember in a minute, but I know it starts with Raven. You know, this anime I watched that, doesn't necessarily get the recognition, or people don't review it. And I want to do that because I really enjoy it. I just I want people to be aware of them. I don't care. I have 25 subs. My Ludwig video has over 300 views. My Cinder video has 298 views. And most of that, people watch the whole damn thing. I must be doing something right for people to watch it. My Minecraft videos, not so much. No. I mean, I just got to figure out the right presentation for those, and I'm sure I'll start getting views and subs when I start creating when I do my other channel. And hopefully, I'll give Clanker some people to moderate, like Dirt Slap. And Meatbag downstairs. You know? And I'll keep doing this as long as I'm having fun doing it. Oh. I'm not here to make money. Don't get me wrong, it'd be nice to make money doing this. But I'm honest about it. If the realistic expectation is that I probably won't make money, but I'm gonna keep on making content because it's what I like to do. And quite frankly, I got nothing better to do with my time. I can literally stream all day long if I wanted to. Which is something I may do for my birthday. I may do not necessarily a 24-hour stream, but a stream where, you know, for, I don't know. There we go. Yeah, everything's repaired. You can leave. But, I mean, I want to do something a little special for my birthday. Streaming wise. This will be the first time I'll be... I keep on forgetting to get the goddamn glass. See, this is what happens when I stop rambling. I forget why I come up here. And so, like, it's the first time I'll be doing content and it's my birthday, and I want to do something to kind of mark that event on my channel. So, like a little birthday stream or something like that. To, you know, recognize, hey, it's my birthday, and I'm going to stream until I get 25 subscribers or something like that. Or until I say, oh, know what, I'm fucking tired. I'm going to go take a nap now. Which I'll probably, you know, do like a replay of a video or something like that. This way? No, that's Bob. Is it this way? No. How do you do glass paints? Oh, it's like that. Let's get 32. Just see how many. All right. That's kind of cool. That because of I use walls, I don't have to put. That's also cool. Yeah, it lights up the house. Right. So, what are you gonna do? Pinocchio! Haha, you missed me. I like that. Gun Barra. Yes. Now you're mandatory. Okay. Gambara. Gambara? Gambara. At least I'm pretty sure I'm close now. You know, the reason why I like doing content, I'm really just challenging myself. You know, can I do this? Can I have fun doing this? Because I'm a type of person, once it starts being fun, I'm not going to do it no more. I'm just being honest. If I'm not having fun doing it, regardless to if I'm making even if I'm making a whole bunch of money, I'll stop. No. I truly believe, hey, how you doing? It looks like you got a little issue going on. Do you need some sunscreen? I guess not. Okay, that was a mistake. Cool, you already get the right pickaxe. Because life, I've been miserable enough in my life. Doing things I didn't particularly want to do. And when this little hobby of mine stops being fun, it's just stop. Because it stops being a hobby at that point, and it becomes something that you don't really enjoy doing. No. To me, a job is work. And when you're working, it's just because how I was raised. Means you're not having fun. So as soon as it stops being fun, I'll stop doing it. It doesn't matter if I have 25 subs or 25 million subs. Once it stops being fun, that means it stops. I need to stop doing it. You know? When playing Minecraft becomes a job, instead of something I enjoy playing, it means it's time to stop. And even if I'm just sitting here talking by myself, I'm having fun. Can I help you? Yeah, you just stay over there. It's a good thing I was waiting to help back you. That would really piss me off. He blew up, took out half my wall. All right, let's keep the bow handy when I go out here. Oh, he died. I killed him. Right. Dude, I don't know how to speak any kind of Spanish language at all. All right. I've probably seen the drink in people's homes, but I've never made the connection to it. The hardest thing for me when I go to someone's home and they're Latin or from a Spanish country is for me to figure out how to say, where you want your modem at. That's the extent of my communication in Spanish language. That's not what I want. Yeah. Let's make this a little bit bigger. I mean, that is a pretty good view. You suck. Good thing I got silk touch. Hey, there we go. Same thing, okay. That was not a good idea. It's Japanese. Common expression in anime. I know baka. All right. Even though I listen to subs, I'm reading instead of really listening to what's being said. I'm sure I probably heard it, but it doesn't really register with my brain. I probably do know a lot of Japanese. I just don't realize I know a lot of Japanese. I like that. Okay. Let's go take a look at the house from across the ways there. See what we think. Now. Yeah, same to you. Don't worry, guys. I got a place for you. Oh, I had to take the furniture mod out here because it was really lagging my computer. I had too many mods. My computer can't handle 32 mods. That's a lot of mods I had. Hey, I like it. I think that looks good. It's not your typical looking house. The windows add a nice little touch. But, oh no, looks good. I'm proud of it. Okay. Now let's deal with that. Because since we have to go put this stuff up, we might as well grab all that and take it to there. That's kind of cool how it's just like all that's just hanging. I'm easily amused, okay? Sue me. And I know, like, some people will have a problem with the things I do. But you know, like I always said, If you have a problem with the things I say or the games I play with, that's your problem. It's not mine. No. And don't try to push your problems onto me. Because I just don't care. You know? It's simple as that. I just don't care. I got enough problems. I don't need to add yours to mine. Hey. Okay. Actually, those are going to go in there now. Oh, I did. I don't know if I can shoot that. And then I'll set you up at super smelters. I'm just going to lay you out like this. For now. And then toss that in there for it. Then we're going to go down here. We're going to put some stuff up. I would sing for y'all, but I got a good group here of two. I don't want one of you all to leave and have to call for medical services. One of you here. That there, which is impressing me because a heavy ass anvil on glass. Minecraft, everybody, where logic doesn't really logic out. Okay. All that stuff. Do we have a thing for sponges? I don't think so. And I'm pretty sure we don't have anything for dry kelp. There we go. There. Okay, glasses down this way. What you confused about? Meat bag. You come up with some interesting names, I can tell you that much. Meat bag. It must be because I got a pretty good buzz going on. That reason why I'm finding that funny. Alright. I need to drop off it. No. Actually, yeah. Here. Oh. I want to keep 2 stacks. Backpack. Where's you? Alright. Yeah. I would have to put the farms over there, so when I'm at my base, it's in render distance and it will grow. That's the reason why, like, when I go to the temple, I will hang out here, bro. Because I need farms to grow. I need trees to grow. Sugar cane, all that. I'm trying to get over to the bamboo. And I know I really got to terraform all this. I just really don't want to be honest with you. You're doing stuff like this to make my life a little bit easier, I'll do. Alright, guys. How y'all doing today? This is so satisfying. Cutting down bamboo. Little sounds it makes. Makes it enjoyable. Because I know I can do an automated farm that does all this for me. I typically don't because I actually kind of enjoy cutting down bamboo. You know. And yeah, it would make this a little bit easier, not as time consuming, but it's still fun to do. May come through here and like take all this clay out because it is taking up quite a bit of space. Is it in here? No, I need to go back to this to get the head. I want to see, because typically when I do the sugarcane thing, I get 64 and 20. I want to see if a fortune hoe. Where's your llamas, dude? Where's your llamas? Are they up there? Where's your llamas at? Yeah, I haven't poured myself another glass yet. Because I drink in moderation. Right. Okay, where's your leads at? You didn't drop any leads? Oh, you guys suck. So you guys can despawn. Holy shit. That wasn't fun. That was scary. That actually scared me. Okay, let's not do that no more. I'm too old for a little bit of jump scares. Alright. Okay, let's go down. Alright, Yeah, we gotta go back to base because I want to see if I get more with the fortune hoe. Been taking some more options. Clock woman inspired me. I need a buddy. Clock woman? Talking about crony? What she inspired you exactly? Been thinking about some more options. Knifey earrings. Wouldn't that be Bume? If I can just okay, this is well. We got the ex-wife hoe. Now that now it's like so naked. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna move you over to the house here shortly. Grandpa's experimenting, and he went to the wrong spot. Okay. Actually, I could go over here. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry I yawned. You're not boring me. It's just that because I drink in moderation. If I get a little good buzz going on, I like to hang out there at that particular point and not go beyond it. Heading out. Good night. Oh, good night. Thanks for swinging by. Tell Clanker I said hi. Let's see how this yields out. I'm curious. If we get more by using this fortune hub. Looks like it. Okay. Looks like it's the same. 3 stacks and 20. Nah. Okay. Uh. Also, tomorrow is our feel-good stream. If you want to send me an email at btppresents@gmail.com of some clips you want to be shown, please do that. I already got one email. But also, I will find some clips that I enjoy. So, just want some little bit of interactions with my audience. That's on Thursday. Tomorrow, I'm going to try to play Mass Effect and see how well we do with that. As long as my computer can handle it and handle it and stream at the same time, we'll play Mass Effect. If that doesn't work, I do have a backup idea, which is not Minecraft. Because I tried some YouTube games that I think it would be interesting to hear people's takes on the YouTube games. But here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get back to home base. We'll take you. We'll take. You come too. And all right. You come with me. Let's head to the house. Nice doggies. Y'all come in here. Make sure I don't have a sword in my hand. I did manage. I accidentally killed one of my pets by having the sword in my hand. There you go. Everybody sitting down? Come on, we'll bring you upstairs. Sit you right there. And we're gonna go up here. And we're going to do this. And I'm going to take a screenshot. Just put that back on. And put that back up. I want to make sure a screenshot happened. And we can use that for our next thumbnail. It looks like I need to move my PNG guy a little bit over more to the corner, but he's not really obstruction anything. He's like hanging out on my arm, which I'm cool with. I really had, because I moved him earlier because he was more towards the more obtrusive, if I put it that way. But all right. I succeeded in doing everything I wanted to do on this stream. The house is built. I better do something, or else I am going to regret it next time I come here. Because there's certain things I want to do at the next stream, and I want to leave myself a little to-do list which I learned from I believe I think I'm pretty sure the first time I saw it was on a Legion V video. And as long as you stay away from me, I'll stay away from you. You had to come. You had to come back. Okay. I have signs in that one. Don't have signs. You can hang out here. I gotta make some signs. Make a to-do list. Time for a nightcap. There's certain things I want to complete in the next stream, which we'll go over. Our next Minecraft stream, which will probably be Sunday, because tomorrow I am either playing Mass Effect or something other than Minecraft. Yeah, I want to. Okay, hold on. What you guys? What you guys will be with? It's a hole. Hey, kitty. You sit there. Hold on. Hold on. Where are you going? You'll be right there. Alright. You want to? We're gonna plant. I'm gonna get that done. And then I don't want to do anything with the villagers or work on the rail just quite yet. Uh, we want to go to the end. Not to the end, to the nether. Resource. Gather. Okay. And then lastly, and the next stream, we're going to kill the Ender Dragon. We're going to do it exactly from left to right. We're going to plant the pumpkin and watermelon. Go to another gather resources. I want to gather more gold. I need to get nether wart. I already got soul sand. definitely need to get another war at that nether fortress we found that didn't have it. We need to go to the other nether fortress that we saw on our map and get some. And then we're going to kill the Ender Dragon. That's our plan for the next stream. So, join me on Sunday when we go take care of this. That's our to-do list for the next stream. And I'm going to start doing this at the end of every stream, so when I come back, we will know what our goals are for that following stream. Meow. Anyway, let's end it here. I would play a video, but my luck with the video, to get the stream bonked, and I would have to edit it, and I'll just be making work for myself, and I don't feel like making work for myself. So, and thanks for those that came in. If you watched the VOD, if you're watching the VOD, and you liked it, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. I really want to get to 25 subs by my birthday. And on my birthday, I plan to do at least a 12-hour stream. Don't know what I'm going to do. But as it gets closer, we'll get there. Until next time, thanks for watching.